morning, welcome on in. I'm still waiting for Ark to actually load in and do its thing, so let's see how much longer it's gonna take. Yeah, I've been running behind the last couple days. I didn't wake up till about 15-20 minutes ago, so I'm a little behind today. That's why we're still waiting for Ark, but other than that, we should be pretty much good. I do want to, I think before we actually jump into Ark itself, I want to go over, because I didn't actually get a chance to go and find Meola's video on doing the boss fight with the Pure Fury, so I'm thinking one thing we'll do once I can get Ark to actually load us in is we'll hop over to YouTube really quick, because I have his Elemental Ark series just saved, so we can just go into it and take a quick look at taking down the Fury, and then we can jump in to ours and take on the Fury. And once that's done, if we really want to, I'm still debating whether or not we want to do the actual map bosses themselves. But yeah, I figured while we're sitting here waiting, I'd give you guys a heads up, let you know what's going on. But yeah, since we still have to wait for Ark to load and it's still pretty much black screen, I'm going to go out and go for a smoke and grab some coffee and wake my ass up. So we'll be back. Okay, we're gonna quickly jump in and turn that down. Okay, we're gonna minimize that. I suppose I should probably jump in and do this real quick. Alright. Come on. That should work. And we'll bring this guy over here. Come on. There we go. Okay, bring this up. Okay, move this over. There we go. Okay, I just want to quickly check this. Yes, good, good, good. All right, now later. No, I thought it was. There it is.
Traveling solo is
New. Okay, I know that's actually the one we
an
are looking for.
adventure. But there's one thing that shouldn't be a part of your journey: losing your connection. Moving freely without worrying about losing your signal is possible. With unlimited data in over 200 destinations, traveling solo doesn't mean being disconnected.
Olafly, peace of mind, always. It's so simple.
Alright. Okay, that should work.
Will you choose the warrior, the mage, or the hunter? Well, in Albion Online, you don't have to choose. There are no classes. Plate armor with...
Well. Guys, this might be the finale of the series. I don't mean to just drop that on you like that, but the reality of the fact is, I think this might be the finale. Guys, welcome back to our Mega Modded Survival. I know that it's pretty sudden, but I think this is literal, like, on the verge of end game content. Now, I don't want to go and count my chickens before it hatches. Who knows?
Oh, crap,
Maybe we fail.
realized I went and set up the scene, but I'm still missing stuff. Stupid me. I need... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really help because my phone's sitting on my desk at the moment. But we will fix that. Okay. I was using it as a stream deck, so all the buttons are up. Yeah, okay, that's... Okay, let's get rid of these lines first of all.
Miserably today and carries on tomorrow, but this is pretty much it. We are at the end of the Elemental Ark mod. I can't believe we're here. I can't believe it. It kind of just snuck up on me. It gave a little like sneaky, bam, we're here. Yeah, that's what's up. Anyways, Merry Christmas. I don't actually know what day it is because I'm recording this a day in advance because I want to take Christmas Day off. But thank you to everybody who's been enjoying this series. Enjoyed it thus far. Today, though, we set out to do something. I don't really know how it's done. Once again, we're going in a little blind here, but all I do know is whatever comes out the other end of this experimentation may very well bring on the end of, well, everything, really. We might lose it all. We either lose it all, we lose our dinosaurs, we win the series, we beat whatever it is that comes out as the boss. I have no idea. This is a very uncertain one, just like the past, like, week or 3 weeks or 4 weeks. I don't know. I feel like this entire series has just been full of uncertainty, but it's been a wild old ride. Guys, if you do enjoy this video, if you've enjoyed the series, you want to end it on a bang, in case it does end today, then please go ahead and punch that thumbs up. Make it rain those thumbs ups. Like I said, thanks to everybody.
Sorry, shameless little plug here. Seriously, go check him out. His Ark series are freaking good. Like, go check him out. It's good shit.
Who has helped, contributed in any way, shape, or form along the way. Now, what are we actually getting up to today? That is a great question. Basically, these little dudes here, the ones that we've been obtaining over the last few days, are the key. They're the key to the elemental mod, the key to wrapping it all up. What that key is, I actually don't know. All I know is there's something to do with the Dusk one and the Dawn one. Combining the two in some way, shape, or form brings on the end of days. That's all I know. I don't really know like how we get there, what we do to get there. I have no clue whatsoever. I got 3 levels up my... What? Wait, why did I put it in... I don't know why I put it in crafting skill. I don't even know where these levels came from. Am I maxed out? Oh, it's because we evolved our little chibi golem. I completely forgot that's even a thing. Yeah, that's right. I forgot you can like level up your chibis and then you level up as a result. Never actually done that before, but hey, that's cool to finally do. Anyways, like I said, it's got something to do with combining these furies. So what I'm thinking we do is we take the 2 of them and we get them away from our base. Like I said, I don't know really what's going to happen and I don't want to risk doing it inside of the base. So I'm going to pick them both up and we'll take them for a bit of a spin. While I'm here though, and before we get too far away, I'm going to smash this stuff in here because we don't need any of this stuff anymore. Grind it all up. A little bit of, I don't know, last minute crystal and metal that we're never going to use. It is what it is, I suppose. Oh man, why didn't I put this in the refrigerator? Oh, well, at least my little thing over here. Our destroyer thing, essence. Not that we're using it, but yeah, so good. Anyways, we're gonna travel somewhere. I'm gonna jump on my legendary Dawn Fury. Yeah, we got a lot of these little Fury dudes now, don't we? But this one here is the speediest of the bunch. So here's my little like traveler, and we're just gonna drop down here. This is where we've done a lot of the boss stuff up until now. So it's kind of, I don't know, it kind of works. It's not too bad of a spot. And I'm gonna throw one over there. I'm going to throw the other over there because I don't know what happens when they come together. That's the part I'm kind of nervous about. And I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave you here for the second. I'm going to read this little progress thing to you guys though. And this is what it says. Okay. It says, should one Fury draw power from another, it
Freaking ads.
furious Furious Fury's attacks can cause ripples in the daylight, some of which may be substantial enough to draw the attention of a pure fury. I don't know what a pure fury is, but I get the feeling we're going to find out soon. And then basically, pure furies are just, I don't know, they're like the end game boss or something like that, I assume. Like I said, I have no idea. So if I bring these two together, what happens? Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Okay, good. Well, that's fantastic. But then it says something about drawing like power from one another. So if I bring these guys with me and I like, you know, I don't know, tell them to attack this. Is that what it means by drawing power? All right, he's taking damage, but I don't think... Wait, we good here? Okay, I think that's just... Okay, I think that was just by chance. Okay, have they gone and picked up nothing? Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so that's not quite what's it. Okay, then. My dude over there just killed something. Then if I am to, like, attack... Like, do I, like... No? Okay, so that didn't do nothing. Oh, so I didn't realize my dude here's a fire breather. That's interesting. What about just, like, biting next to him? No. What if I go, like, camo? Camo is pretty cool on this guy. I'm not gonna lie, but... No. Control. No. X. Q. R. I'm just tapping all the buttons. I don't know what we're meant to do with these guys, but clearly fighting beside one another isn't the key to drawing power from one another. So that's not what we're trying to do. Then what are we trying to do? Okay. So I went and did a little bit of reading, and it wasn't easy to find the information that I needed. However, I did find this little tidbit right here, and what it says is, warning, making a fury furious may cause certain side effects, including attracting a pure fury. Okay, so we're going to be nervous about that. That's fine. But it also says, riding one during its strong time and having an opposing type fury nearby is what summons it. So basically, during the daylight, ride a Dawn Fury next to a Dusk Fury. The light beam and sparks means it's working. After a certain amount of energy has been sapped, your Fury will explode with energy. If you are doing this for more than just the effects, go kill some creatures and see if you can open a rift. What in the world is... Okay, I haven't read that far up until right now. That sounds crazy. The rifts are bright white beams that signify the coming of a pure Fury. If you don't want to engage it, get away from the rifts. Let's do this thing. I'm 100% down for that. So I need to ride around on this guy instead. Oh, yep. Look, you can see it happening. Look at the little white wisps. Okay, I think we...
There we go. Better pause spot. Yeah, and because I've already watched Meola do this, like I said before, like this is when I started watching Mr. Meola. Was, I think, just after the beginning of the series. So I've basically been watching from this series, which came out... When did this one come out? 3 years ago. 2021 December. And this was the end of it, so of course you got all this, right? So, and I've been watching, I think I jumped in, I think it was pretty close to the end. Like, I think I remember, like, it was in, like, here or something. And then I went back and actually watched it. But, yeah, no, this beam that we had yesterday on the base that I was starting, and I was like, oh, crap. That's because I knew that it was part of it. But as for actually getting it to come in and seeing what we need to actually take it down, yeah, I can't really remember. Hence why we're sitting here watching the video.
We're doing something. Oh, here we go. We're sapping. It's sapping us. Should I switch to my other one? Yeah, okay. Be right back, Dawn Fury. Be right back, bro. Also, it is still drawing from us, just for the record. Oh, because it's following me, of course. Okay, how about if I use this one instead? Yeah, there we go. All right, now at least I'm on my strong one, so we can outrun something if I really, really got to do it. Wow. Okay, we're about to go down. This is about to happen. This is about to go down. All right, I'm just going to max out my dude here while I can. Oh, I think he's pretty maxed out now. Yeah, there he goes. He's all good now. All right, can you not? Can you not, please? Also, I thought it was our Fury that was going to evolve into whatever this thing is, but no, it seems that we are attracting one. So we get to keep our Furies. I thought maybe something crazy happens. Anyways, it's happening.
Okay, well, that was one thing I wasn't sure about, so that's definitely good to know. We get to keep our Furies, so we don't have to go get more.
I saw some little particle effects there a second ago. I see this little thing of, okay, look, it's getting like crazier and crazier. All right, it's happening. It's happening. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, this is kind of exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh gosh, it's getting out of control. Oh, there it is. Okay, what does that mean? I'm furious. Is that what that means? I'm all like powered up and stuff. All right. I don't know. Now it's something to do with light pillars, right? I thought. All right, I'm gonna dismount. I'm gonna pick you up just so you don't die. I'm gonna remount, and then I actually don't know what happens next. It says something about, oh, here we go. Furious. Kill energies to release your rage. Oh, here we go then. Okay, cool. All right. So top right hand side of the screen says we got to do that. So I'm going to do exactly as it tells me to do. Am I? Oh my gosh, my dude is a machine. Look at the amount of damage it's dealing. Oh, that's crazy good. All right. Okay. Okay. We've got 18 seconds to release our rage. I don't know what that means, but we're going to do it. More rage. I need more rage. I've got more rage. All the rages. Get them all together. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. All right, I don't know how much. I might have, maybe I took too long. All right, there we go. We've released all of our rage, I think. I have no clue. I don't understand what's happening, guys. Am I weak again, though? I think so. All right, I don't think we drew a Fury. Oh, the light pillar. Oh, okay, hold on. There is a light pillar. Should I be afraid? Because that's the thing. It said to be careful about the rifts, didn't it? It said to stay away from it if you don't want to fight it. I've actually got goosebumps because I don't know what to expect right here, right now. This is kind of terrifying. Whoa, hello. Banana chunks. Okay, I thought this was like some special item. No! Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, snap. Okay, that's the thing. 18 million health. Okay. Rock music. I should have known. I just want to clear out my inventory. I'm just going to drop it all. Oh, snap. It's actually coming to fight me. It's not flying, though. That's good. That's very good. He's shooting projectiles at me, I think. Oh, he's grounded me. Oh, you pile of trash. All right. What sort of damage are we copping? We're copping heavy damage. Maybe I should grab my vapor golem because I don't know if I can do this. Or do we just run up and give this thing a bit of a booting? Let's give it a booting. 10,000 damage, but I'm a little bit worried about how much did he hit me for? 1,000. Okay. Well, look, we're going to be here for a while, I guess. Should I get my other Furies out? Should we just bust all the Furies out? Guys, I have no clue. Also, I can go invisible. Aha. Nah, we're not going to worry about that. But dude, get a load of this thing. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think this was going to be the final boss. I didn't think, I don't know. There was, ooh, cool fire breath, bro. But I'm too strong for you, I think. Basically, I want to travel. I want to go back home. I want to get my vapor golem because I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't know. The thing's got so much health. Like, am I meant to just deal 10?
Is it just me, or that'd be one badass tame? Like, the Dusk and Dawn Furies on their own are pretty freaking great. Can you imagine if you could actually get your own Pure Fury? Like, that would probably be pretty good.
10,000 at a time. All right, so I'm doing a little bit more reading into what exactly the process with this dude is. Turns out he's got 7 different stages to this battle. And this one here is the water and ice stage. Basically, he's trying to hit us with water and then freeze us, which so far we're doing a pretty good job of. All right, he's freezing me now. I think he's currently freezing me. Thankfully, though, he doesn't deal a whole lot of damage, so we're pretty good. But anyways, I guess we just gotta, like, I don't know, battle through the first stage. I don't know how long the stage goes for, but I'm gonna say 18 divided by 7 since there's 7 different stages. Maybe like 1 or 2 million health, maybe 3 million. Also, yeah, he's trying to freeze me. He really trying to freeze me. Also, yeah, definitely I think should have I should have brought somebody a little bit stronger with me on this battle, I think. wonder if I can just dive bomb. Does dive bombing work? Still deals the same amount of damage. How about the big dive bomb? Oh, he's frozen me. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. Oh, oh. I took a lot of fall damage from that. All right, let's not do that again, hey? Let's not do that one there again. Ooh. Oh, no. I was going to say we had still 50,000 damage to something, but I'm pretty sure it was to that little ankle right there. But let's go. All right, come on. I want to get you at least below 1 million before I think about switching this guy out for one of our golems. Yeah, I want to see it drop below 17 million, and then I'll consider switching it up. But yeah, I feel like it's going to be at least 2 million health per tier. Or maybe we just keep on whacking him with our fury. Wait, what's my right click do? Right click's pretty weak. All right, so we'll just keep doing what we're doing, I guess. He's below 17 million. He's not. Yeah, no, he's still in the same tier type of thing. So maybe we switch things up a bit. I just hope he doesn't despawn. He might not even unload, to be honest. Oh, he unloaded. He's still there though. All right, I'm gonna go and grab my golem. Why not? I should have dropped a teleporter over there, shouldn't I? Oh, I was too late now. All right, we're still in this though. We're gonna do this thing. Just need my strongest of dinosaurs. In fact, why don't we just bring everybody with us? I'll bring a bit of you. Let's bring you with us. Let's bring, I guess, my Glacial Xana Dragon, potentially. Could be handy. We'll find out in a second. I love how fast this thing is, by the way. I love being able to just jet my way across the map so fast. And he's still alive. Okay. The one thing I am nervous about, though, is whether or not he has like a timer, whether he'll despawn after a certain amount of time. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. I'm going to... is it worth busting him out, or do we try our Reaper? Either ways, I'm going to set a remote teleportation location from here. Not going to actually take it. We're going straight to war, baby. We're going to war. I thought I was going to take so much. Wait, what? I'm only dealing 5,000 damage. No, that's less damage. I need more damage, not less. All right. How about if I crack you with a few of these bad boys in the face? 15,000 damage, eh? And I'm taking quite a bit of damage too in the process here. Yeah, not ideal. It's not the ideal scenario that I was looking for. Also, all right. His effects are actually working on me. He's going to freeze me. Yeah. He is... Ooh, my sea attack was actually kind of good. Dealt about 20,000 all up. 5,000, bam, another 15,000. 5,000, another 15,000. If I can get through stage 1, though, that'll be good, because the next stage, it appears, is fire and stone. So, ooh, oh, snap. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. We got to do a little something. You know what, can I run out of here, please? Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, we got to run out of here really, really quickly, guys, because I didn't have my health potions. I left him up here on the Fury. Okay. I hope he didn't follow me up. Otherwise, we in lots and lots of troubles. All right. Let's grab that. Let's grab you. All right. I'm glad I didn't have to teleport out of there. That would have felt kind of cheaty. But here he goes. All right. We're going to finish this stage off. Let's keep it going. Bam. All right. Keep it going. Bam. And bam. And oh, bam. Oh, bam. Yeah, this attack deals a lot of damage. Our Fury was definitely like non-affected by it, which was pretty good for the while it lasted. Then I went and switched it up for some reason. Probably shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I guess I hope, man, actually now that I think about it, I hope that stage 1 doesn't have 18 million health. That's the attack that hurt us, isn't it? Maybe not. We're okay. We're okay. He's actually trying to drown me though, which isn't very nice. But imagine if 18 million health is just stage 1, and then we're going to do it again and again and again and again. I'll tell you what, if we get to 16 million, which we're about to, and he stays in water form, I'm going to switch it up. Ooh, wait a second, and then we'll decide. Ooh, he's trying to freeze me. Well, aren't you special, mate? Maybe I should just throw all my dinosaurs at once at this thing, hey? Maybe that's the answer. He's actually getting... Oh, he turned to fire mode. Yes. Okay. Cool. I'm damaging a lot, I think. I don't know. He's actually got minions. He's got little dragons flying around him. I have no idea what I'm damaging right now, but yeah, okay, stage 2. We're in stage 2. I don't know anything about this stage though. I think we're also still dealing not a lot of damage though. I think it's just regular damage. We're dealing all of that damage to his little minions. So good on his minions. That's cool and all, but yeah, cop it to the face. Bam. All right. So fire and stone stage. I think I saw I saw something about hiding behind these pillars. So I think we got to hide behind the pillars. Okay, pillar's gone. We can't hide behind the pillar anymore. Basically, this is what the description of this tier here says. During this phase, its skin will become molten rock and its eyes a fiery orange. It will attempt to impale its enemies with stone spikes from the ground before sending out a huge explosion of fire. I think that's what we just saw right then. Our survivor was able to prevent incineration by hiding behind one of the stone spires, although he still shudders at the sight of one of his teammates being impaled by it. Okay, so I guess technically we're meant to be dodging the... Oh! Is he going to do an explosion? Oh! My legendary Dawn Fury just died. What? Okay, then. Well, we lost our Dawn Fury. That sucks. That actually really, really sucks. Oh, no. I should have picked it up. Why didn't I pick it up? So I guess we got to pay attention to our surroundings and not get stuck in these explosions because our dude just died to it. And that's not what we want to be seeing. That's actually really, really, really bad. I can't believe I just let that happen. Just like that as well. Like, that was so avoidable. If we were fighting anywhere but at the base of that cliff, he would have been fine. But my dumb old buddy, my brain, just, yeah, no. Okay, we're crumbling. We're crumbling here, guys. It's not working out. But it's all good. It's all good. If we just keep on pulverizing him with our golem, we're getting there. That's the main thing here. And next up, I don't know what amount of health he's going to need to get to the next stage. But, oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, he's still not pulverized. Like, he hasn't impaled me with one of these spikes yet, thankfully. But, oh, yeah, they do quite a bit of damage. Have a look at that. That's about 100,000 damage, maybe 60. I think he dealt 22,000 damage like 3 or 4 times with that giant fire blast. So that's why we got to dodge it. He's actually got my golem here down to half health, but thankfully our golem is an absolute beast. But next up is going to be lightning and nature, which is going to be kind of scary because, well, he's kind of super effective against, like, both of those elements are super effective against us, which is going to be really, really bad. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there, but we might need to play things a little safe on this next tier. Is he gonna? Yeah, he's gonna try and impale me. All right, I gotta hide. Oh, I couldn't dodge it in time. That's fine. We got enough health to survive it, thankfully. I still can't believe my Fury died though. I thought it was fine up there. That's silly. That sucks. What are you gonna do though? All right, another million health down, so that's kind of nice. We've got him to 15 million now. All right, let's see if I can actually dodge one of these attacks for a change, huh? Yeah, nice try though. Good on you for trying. Props for trying, buddy. But not today, mate, not today. All right, let's keep this thing going, eh? I want to get him below. We're gonna have to get him below probably close to 14 million health to get this next tier. Yes. Oh, it feels good when you dodge him. Also, I can actually break these spikes, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's when I'm dealing that 20,000 damage attack. But 900,000 left to go, and we're on to the next level, which is going to be good. All right, where's this next spike going to appear? There it is. Okay. Is it even worth me dodging these things? The reason I am dodging these things is because I don't know what these next tiers are going to involve. Like, right now, we're good. We're surviving. We're just not dealing a whole lot of damage. I don't know what the next 5 stages of this battle are going to look like. So I'm trying to be conservative. I don't want to use all my health potions already and then have nothing to use towards the end of this battle. So we're kind of just playing it safe, basically. Playing it very, very safe. Pteranodon, you should not be near this battle, buddy. But 14.6 million left. We've got him maybe nearly a quarter down. But I need some super effective...
We need to be making some health potions before we go. I know I've got probably a couple, but we're probably going to need a few more. Alright, that should be okay. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, he went in with 12 health potions, so... I mean, I don't see our fight going as hard, because I don't think I've got my difficulty set as high as Mr. Meola does, but I'm not too sure. Like, we're not dealing with any level, like, 400s, anything close to that. Like, our max level, I think, is, like, just over 100, so... We don't have to quite where he probably won't have 18 million health, so our fight will probably go a little bit easier. And then also with our golems all being destroyers, that'll help out a little bit too. But definitely good to know we're probably going to have to take more health potions in too. Yeah, and probably just when we start, just go out with a group. So take like the golems, the reaper maybe. Don't know. We will see. Cause I'm pretty sure at some point here, like yeah, he's got the reaper out. So we'll see how they do.
Damage, man. Imagine doing this without a dinosaur as strong as our golem here. That would be atrocious. Oh, he's gonna come. There he goes. Dodged it. Dodged it. Dodged it, baby. All right, let's keep this thing going. I feel like though we should prepare for the next one because the next tier is going to appear any second now. Lightning and nature. Furies do not seem to like using nature. They may cough up some of their incoming, spore-filled breath before. Oh, I couldn't dodge that one. Dang it. Oh, he's got me like well below half health now. What does it say though? They can vomit their nature all over us. Should a creature fall victim to its breath, they will become bound to the earth by large roots. To make matters worse, the Fury will summon a gigantic ball of lightning. Okay, so what I'm understanding is all rooted creatures will take significantly more damage. He uses his nature attack to root us to the ground if we get caught in its breath, and then he hits us with a giant ball of lightning. So we got to be careful with this next one because that's going to be interesting. We're going to have to definitely play it a bit safer than this one here, I think. Especially because his attacks are going to be super effective against us. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. So let's keep this thing going. I feel like he is like no time at all away from stepping up to stage 3, but who knows? We'll find out in a second, I think. Okay, dodged it again. Nice. Take that, you pile of trash. All right. Ooh, actually hit him from quite far away. I'm expecting this any second, but he's keeping me on my toes. He's still going. Okay. All right, we actually got to use a health potion soon. Oh, why am I using this attack? We're not going to dodge it. Oh, that one actually hurt. All right, health potion time. 100% health potion time. All right, is what it is. What are you going to do? He's down to 14 million though. So surely 13.9 now. Surely any second he's going to switch it up to lightning nature. All right, I want to stop taking these attacks. Oh, he actually kind of hit me with it that time. Oh, oh, no. Sorry, he just looked more stoned than fire there for a second, and I kind of got excited. All right, I'm just going to keep doing this. I'm sure he'll switch it up soon. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. All right, he's changed. He's changed forms, and we are not dealing... Oh, we're kind of dealing good damage to his minions, but he keeps on summoning them. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I'll match your little fury dudes. What am I dealing to him though? Maybe hold on. Am I super effective? I'm just dealing the same damage, aren't I? Yeah, it's that same 5 or 15,000 damage. Oh, he's got me frozen though. Wait a second. Wait, no, he's back to water mode. He's gone back to water and ice. Wait, so he doesn't... Oh, all right then. So he's not doing this in order then? He just picks a random element and goes with it, maybe, perhaps? Kind of like the Elemental Wrath was doing early on. I think that's literally it. I think the big old nighttime dinosaur boss thing that we've been fighting 6 times or whatever it has been now, I think he works the same way. He just picks a random form and goes with it. So, at least we know what to expect. The other one kind of sounded a little bit scary, I'm not going to lie. But I'm trying to work out what we can use against him.
Refresh your rhythm with Trident Vibes.
Okay, first I need to clean this lady up. Love this part. Zombies are coming. Screw you. Girl, come with me.
Him. In his current form, I don't know if I've got any dinosaurs that are super effective against it, basically. But I kind of want to try. So I'm going to run away. I'm going to run away for a second. He doesn't seem like that eager to chase, which is nice. But I hope he doesn't heal up. I want to see what I can do with this. I'm so disappointed that we lost our, like, really... Oh, actually, let me get some health potion. We just don't know what to expect out of this. All right, yeah, he's so distracted. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Let's bust out the Tyrant Reaper. Let's see what we can do with him, eh? Not much. Not much at all. Nope. Only 2,000 damage per hit. Really? What about with these ones? That's not that good. Yep. Okay, cool. You're not strong enough. You're way not strong enough. Cool. Well, that was worth a shot, I guess. Was it though? No, probably not. Should we try our dragon? I think it's worth a shot. We'll try our dragon. Man, that's not a dragon. Let's try our dragon, I said. This one. Our Xena dragon. Not just any dragon. All right, let's see what you can do, buddy. Please deal something better than 20,000 damage. Oh my gosh. Okay then. Oh snap. Go really fast. All right, he just one-shot my dragon. Wait, did my dragon have like no health or something? I'm so confused. Wait, what? How did he just one-shot my dragon? All right, that's not good. That's, I mean, obviously it goes without saying that's not good. That is not what we want to be seeing. That's quite sad, as a matter of fact. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I've lost 2 dinosaurs to this battle. 2 dinosaurs that weren't even like, they didn't even get a chance.
Okay, so I guess we're not taking dragons in. Good to know. Don't take dragons, take the golems.
Yes, man. They just got whipped out of nowhere. Oh, that sucks so bad. Aha! And he's turned again! Aha! He's turned again! This time, I have no idea. Oh, this is the Nature Lightning Blast one. All right, I actually don't know what to do here. He's got his little minions though. I should probably get out of here. I've seen what he's done to our other dinosaurs and I don't really want to be in the midst of that right now. Let me just take his little minions down. We've actually got him down quite far. I basically just kept grinding and pounding him to seeing what would happen, and we got him down to 11, what is that, 11.8 or so, which is pretty cool. He's kind of really cool looking now, as a matter of fact. Look at the little dodo there. Yeah, I just want to stay out of the way of those big old lightning blasts though. They just seem kind of scary, really. That's all there is to it. But yeah, this is the one I was telling you guys about. This is the Nature Lightning. Oh, snap. And I'm in the middle of all of it. Yeah, basically, if we lose this golem, I don't know what the game plan is going to be. So we need to make sure that does not happen. We have no backup plan, basically. This is our one and only strong creature. Strongest team we've got. And if we lose him, I think we lose all chance or whatsoever of getting through this battle. So yeah, that's not really a possibility. It's all or nothing basically with our golem here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. What are you going to do about it? We've got him though to 11 million health. I'm going to keep on smacking him up and yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Well, this is the probably most annoying tier of the bunch, only because I don't know what his super effective ability is going to deal to us. The water one's easy. I hope he goes back to water mode because I can literally just sit here and keep on smashing because he doesn't deal any crazy special damage attacks that I need to be very, careful about. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Let's just keep... Oh, yeah. No. I don't want to get hit by the nature thing because that makes me cop extra damage and then also have the big old lightning blast because, yeah, that's just a recipe for disaster. Anyways, next up on the list, I guess we'll see what happens, is the air phase. Of all phases, this one is the most forgiving. It will summon large tornadoes around the battlefield. Any creature caught in their path will suffer high impulse and reduced attack efficiency. The Furies mainly like this element due to how it makes their skin golden. Well, there you go, okay? So that's potentially what's coming next. That one sounds cool. I want that phase. I want that stage right there. Then the one after that is the Glacial and Storm phase. And that doesn't sound friendly at all. So we'll cross that bridge once again when we get there. But yeah, I'm just going to keep on doing this and hopefully we come out of it all right. Well, I guess this is air mode, I suppose. He kind of looks really cool and golden and glowy. And oh yeah, by the way, he down to 7.5 million health. Yeah, we've been grinding away at this one for some time. Yep, this is definitely air mode. It said something about tornadoes and stuff being summoned in around us, and sure enough, that is what I am looking at right this second. We are well beyond halfway, and it turns out none of his attacks are really that devastating to us. We got this one in the bag pretty easily at this point. It's more of like a time thing. I just need to keep on smacking him up to bits. The part though that I am worried about is when he goes full-blown hybrid mode. Not even hybrid mode, but Glacial / Storm. That's like double hybrids. He's using 4 of the 8 elements, and I think that is what we're going to be dealing with next. That's what I'm a little bit nervous about. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. And by a little bit, I'm quite worried about that one there. I feel like that'll be the devastator one right there. So we will see what happens. But yeah, I feel like it's close. It's close, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, we're about to dip below 7 million health now. Still a long way to go. This is a very, very timely battle. And if you guys are attempting it, I'd advise you to probably bust out a couple golems. Maybe one of each variety. Maybe, you know, add a bit of super effectivity. That's not even a word. Super effectiveness into the mix. I don't even think you can do super effectiveness against these guys, though. I think it's just...
Albion Online is a sandbox MMORPG in which you write your own story.
They just got crazy damage reduction, so that's a thing. But yeah, we're gonna keep on going until he changes forms once. There it is. There it is. All right, well, he changed forms once more, and I assume this one... Oh, these little minions, by the way, they're called Furions. I only just looked at their name just then. I'm going to assume this one here is Glacial and Storm. Look at these little... What were those things? Yeah, some little blue things falling from the sky there for a second. Yeah, what are those? Are they meant to be like... Are they meant to damage me or something? Yeah, probably. Since there's one like sitting right on my face right now. Yes, Glacial Storm. If you made it this far, then prepare to be chilled and then electrocuted. The Fury will spawn several small lightning conduit spires around the battlefield. It's a very small battlefield then. Being within range of one of them will cause victims to become conduits of the storm it summons. So basically, we'll get caught up in the lightning loop that is connecting all of the little lightning blasts or something. Be wary of the piercing blue eyes and purple scales. Yeah, I see them blue eyes and them purple scales. He actually looks really, really cool. I like the look of this Fury. This is a cool looking Fury. And there we go. So there's these little things, and I'm being electrocuted. Yippee! Luckily for us, it doesn't deal that much damage. We got plenty of health. And we are in the low 6 millions now, so we are getting to the tail end of this battle at last. We got, what, a couple more forms left. I think we've been through 5. We've seen water and ice. We've seen fire and stone. We went back to water and ice. We saw lightning and nature. We've seen air. We've seen glacial storm. In fact, we're looking at it right now. Next up, would you believe, is vapor and fen. That's going to be an interesting one because we are a vapor golem. So we'll see what happens there. I assume it's just going to be a bit of a water blaster and maybe even heal itself. I didn't even think of that. The Fury will change its scales to bluish hue, but be surrounded in fire. That would actually look really, really cool. Beware the leaf golems that the Fury... No! Okay, so it turns out the Fury's going to spawn in some leaf golems. That sucks because they're probably going to heal it up. While they are not the most adept at combat, they will rejuvenate the Fury and decrease its... Oh, snap. They are actually going to heal it up. So we're going to have to kill the golems that this thing spawns in as quick as possible. Otherwise, we're going to be probably conducting an entirely another battle by the time we take the thing down. I'm going to quickly go and do this. I'm going to pick you up. And then I'm going to drop my Xenomorph. And then we can tag team. Let's go. No, not the Dimorphodon. I want you to attack this guy. We can do it together. All right, let's go. All right, my dude ain't gonna deal that much extra damage, but together we can at least deal a little bit more. Yes, I know that I'm kind of sacrificing my my Reaper here, but it's gonna speed things up the tiniest little bit. So we'll just go with the flow and see where it goes, I suppose. So I really want to get you below 5 million. Can we do that? Can we do that? All right, here we go. He's kind of like peeking below it. And I thought for a second he turned, but no, I'm just getting electrocuted from behind. Never mind. Come on, go to your Fen. I want to see Fen Vapor version. Also, he is wiping the floor with my Reaper's actually not doing too bad. I'll take that back. He's actually kicking some serious butt. Okay, 5 million. We got him below. We got him below 5 million. Yeah. All right. Nothing happened. All right. I guess I was wrong about the 5 million suggestion. That's all good. All right. Man, I wish my right click balls dealt like more damage like they normally do. But anyways, all right, let's keep it going. Oh, it just turned. Oh, it just turned. Yeah. All right. 4.4 million health remaining. Me and my Reaper are kicking some butt. But now we need to keep our eyes open because if we slack off, if we aren't paying attention, he's going to summon in minions that are going to heal it. And that would be the worst thing in the world. I mean, I can think of a lot of worse things right now, but that'll be one of them. Anyways, let's keep this thing going. We are, I mean, we're still going, which is fantastic, but am I damaging this thing? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, I'm heavily reduced damage now. Oh, this is going to take like a million years to get through. I'm only dealing about 6,000 damage. Wow, you got crazy damage reduction, bro. Also, I think it's healing. It is healing. Oh no. I just spotted why. He's got these little buggers behind him. Aha, you're the little golems? All right, get away from my dude. How much health do these things got? Oh my gosh, they got a lot of health. Oh no. Oh no. I know. Are they still healing it? Oh, they are. They are. Oh no. I don't know how to kill these things quicker. I don't. Oh man, I stay in the water. I don't knock them back. Oh my gosh, all I'm doing is pummeling them away, and they're still healing. Oh wait, there's one over here. Maybe that's why. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is so bad. My Reaper's gonna die any second. Just keep. Oh, there. Yeah, look at these little buggers. How do I keep these guys at bay? I don't do like any damage to them. Oh, that is silliness. All right, fine, fine. You want to play this game, buddy? You want to play this one? I'll be back. Okay. I am going to unleash everything. And by everything,
I feel like my grandma is here with me right now.
I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot to unleash, to be honest, which is, I hope they're all good over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go, wait, do I have any huge potions? No, I need huge potions. I just want to go and smack a whole bunch of damage on them. So we're just going to send everything in. And by everything, we're going to grab our Furies, I suppose. They're like the main ones that I'm going to jump in there. All right, let's get back to action. Let's do this thing. All right, we must help our brethren. We must take this sucker down. If it's the last thing we do. Also, these little golem dudes are annoying. Okay. Oh gosh, I actually might cop a bit of damage here. All right, let's just. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna throw out everybody. We're just gonna throw out everybody. I got everybody. All hands on deck, baby. All hands on deck, except not, just in case I do need a backup plan. I'm gonna grab those two guys, and now we're gonna go all in. All right, get him, everybody. Get him, everybody. I wish we had more, but we don't. He's healed up. He's healed up like a whole million health. A whole million health. Wait, didn't I have a dragon? Wait, where's my dragon? Oh, my Fen Golem already died. What in the world killed my Fen Dragon? What in the... Oh, man. Yeah, I can't kill this thing, guys. I can't kill it. I can't kill it. We can't do it. We can't do it. I actually can't do it. These guys here, they heal too strong. They heal too strong. I can't compete with it. It's got auto healing, and it's got like 100 of these little buggers healing it up. What am I meant to do? Oh, that actually hurts so much. You know what? You know what, guys? I might need to insufficient stamina. Are you kidding me? Guys, we might need to do a little bit of a something. I think what happened... Oh, look at this little bugger that just spawned on me. I think we're going to have to concede defeat here, guys. Defeat by legitimate means. However, we can do a little thing or two to get past this stage, I think. Give me 1 second. Yeah, guys, this is what it comes down to. There it is. Okay, cool. I'm spamming kill commands. Oh, my guy's stamina is still absolutely balked. Look, at the end of the day, we're not calling this a legitimate beat. It is what it is. We got smashed, and there's nothing we can do about it. We got through 5 of the forms, though. And now my dude here is just wiping the floor with everything else. But what I wanted to do, I wanted to see the final form, and I think that is it. I think that is the Furious Fury, as he is known, and all it says about him is that he's had enough of playful combat. It will shift its scales back to solid white or black. Oh, look what it just summoned on me. A lightning thing. If you like buff phase, this phase view, basically it sounds like it's got all the attacks of the previous phases that we've just fought. And I got no stamina, which is bad. Why do I not have it? What is draining my stamina though? Can I hit it with food? I don't think I can. I need stone. All right, that's a thing then. Wait, because I can heal. No, that doesn't do anything either. Okay, great. All right, so I can't actually damage him right now. I can't even attack Well, at least his little healer buddies have disappeared, right? I think. He has healed up some, but I want to beat him. Even if it's not by legitimacy. Yes, guys, I've signed off on that. Okay, I know some of you guys are going to be like, he cheated. I did cheat. I'm embracing it. Except I can't embrace it. I can't actually attack him right now. I might need a little bit of a, hold on. I need a break. I need to get out of there. I actually can't do anything right now. So let me just dip on back to base. He's going to heal up a bit, I think, maybe potentially, but yeah, I just can't do anything. Let me just try and can I pull stone? Do I have any stone in my base? We do. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, eat the stone. What is going on with my stamina? I think I'm poisoned. I cannot. Wait, my guy's not even hungry. I just can't regenerate stamina. I'm broken. You are getting very sleepy. Oh. Are you getting very sleepy, are you, buddy? All right, what if I go like this? What if I do this? Would that work? Is that... No, not you. No, no. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where I dragged... Not you either. Where's my golem? There you are. All right, now. How's that stamina? It's healing. All right, I think he just got a little bit broken. But we'll get him back out there. As if nothing ever happened. What even is today, man? And like I said at the start of this video, we didn't know what we were getting ourselves into. Well, now we do. In fact, we've gotten ourselves well and truly deep into it. And here we are. Let's finish this thing off. Whoa. Okay. Okay, something got a little bit stretchy up there. Yeah, let's do this thing. We got to take down all these little dragon minions now because he can summon in every single form of them by the looks of it. And he keeps doing so, but he's down to 2 million health. You know what? This actually, I mean, I know it said this is the most serious form that it has. It's dealing good damage to me, don't get me wrong, but that last form sucked. Vapor Fen. In fact, it's not even that form. Actually, no, what it was that form that sucked. Damage restriction, and then also having minions that heal you. That's something. Something I don't like. That's two things I don't like. But all good. We're going to take down its ultimate form right here. So if we take down its ultimate form, which we are currently in the process of doing, does it even count that we couldn't take down its not so ultimate form? I think if we beat this form here legitimately, then that's all that matters. And I think we're going to do it because it's already down to 1.8 million, which means that health is dropping in the right direction. Also, what an atrocious screen with all the numbers everywhere. Let's hide them so we can actually see what we're doing. Hey, I mean, what are we doing really? We're literally just doing this. In fact, I think I was going to say I can direct I do that. Yeah. Well, basically, I'm trying to hide the HUD, but then have the one on the left-hand side of the screen so we can at least see how much health it's got. It's not really working out, but it's all good. All right, let's keep this thing going. We're getting him closer. Oh my gosh. That's so many numbers. But 1.6 million remains. Home stretch. Oh, he's coming at me with the fan attacks now and the lightning blasts. Is he going to hurt me? How much is that going to hurt me? Nah, we're good. We're good. It's not really hurting me too badly. 1.5 million health remains. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm ready. I'm so... Get out of my screen. I'm ready for this. I'm so ready. My hands are ready. They're hurting. I just want to see what this thing drops. And I bet you it's going to be nothing. I bet you we get absolutely nothing for our efforts here today. But relief. We get relief. I get to rest my hands. Unfortunately, guys, I need to go pay one last visit back to base. Would you know why, though? Do you know why? Whoa, look at me. I'm about to die. That's a pretty big reason, I think. I don't have my health potions. Do you know why? Because I went and picked him up, didn't I? And we redropped him, and it dropped his inventory. Now I gotta go find it. I don't even know where he was. There he was. Look at this. Look at these health potions just sitting here. Dang it. That was very, very poor form by me, I think. Anyways, let's go and try this once more. Let's get you healed up before we head out there. In fact, I'll leave the health potions on you. We don't plan to pick you up again. I don't plan on teleporting either. All right, so here we are, 1.2 million. I got him down to 1 million, but he's healing. I think he's gone and summoned in his little fen form, which I am not too happy with. All right, if we can get those little dudes to despawn, that'd be great. Where are his little golems? Why you must be healing right now? Pile of trash. I do not approve of this. Are they gone? I'm not seeing his health drop, which has me concerned. But he doesn't have auto healing. I think we're good. I don't think he's healing anymore. I don't even know if I'm damaging him, to be honest, because he's not fighting back. Am I? Yeah, no, okay, his health is dropping. His health is dropping. That's good. I don't think he can see me. He's turned blind, apparently. We've taken his eyesight away from him. I don't know. Either ways, 1.1 million to go. Let's finish this sucker off once and for all. Yeah, the way he got me down all my health was using his fire attack of all things. He turned to fire. It's basically the only form, his fire and stone form with the giant fire explosions where we're meant to hide behind the giant shards. That's the only attack of his that really dealt solid damage to us. But still, I'd rather take that than the Fen Vapor form, because the Fen Vapor form sucked with all that healing. Wait, I wasn't big on that one there. But have a look at that. We've got him below 1 million. And we can actually see how much health he's got in thousands now. 940,000 health to go. This could not come any sooner. This battle has taken over an hour. This battle has been going on for a very, very, very long time. And like I said earlier,
Elio is the reason we go to the movies.
No way!
It's destined to become a Pixar classic.
Very impressive.
It's
if you plan to take this on, I 100% advise you to hit him up with a bunch of dinosaurs, not just a single golem. Get all your golems, get multiple golems, get duplicates of golems, duplicate your dinosaurs, mutate them, clone them, imprint them, do everything you can to deal as much damage as you possibly can, and then throw it all at this thing at once. Because yeah, this has been, it's been something. It's been something, and he's healing. He's healing. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Why are you healing? Can you not heal, please? Can you stop doing that, please? Please get rid of your little golem friend. Where are your golem friends? I can't see them. I can't see them. Okay, change forms. No, he's still healing. He's Vapor Fen again. You suck, man. You absolutely... I am not a fan. I mean, it's a pretty good boss battle, to be honest, because it's not like a walk in the park. I like different stage boss battles, but this one's just frustrating right now. All right, he's changed forms, I think. Maybe not. Oh, no. Maybe? No, not yet. Basically, right now, he's combined the two forms I hate the most. He's using his little healing minions, and he's using fire blasts. It's like the ultimate combination of, like, just end me right here, right now, please. Well, guys, a little thing happened. It despawned. And it wasn't the first time it had happened. It actually happened 2 or 3 times today, but I tried to like kind of edit that out. No, I think it was basically based on a timer. I think once a certain amount of time elapses, the boss despawns, kind of like the other bosses in the mods. And well, it's gone. I had it down to like 600,000 health as well, but it's gone. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. This boss battle has been quite a tedious one, which is normal, you know. They all kind of are, but I'm exhausted. I'm tired, and to be honest, I'm feeling pretty satisfied. I'm feeling like we pretty much achieved it. We were bound to kill it. It was gonna happen, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to save that for another time. We're ending this one right here, and with it, the series. This video is probably gonna be quite a long one. I got like 90 minutes of footage to chop up for this one here, so we'll see how we go with that. But it's time to say goodbye to everything. It's time to say goodbye.
Alright then. I completely forgot he didn't even actually finish off the fight. That's okay. Let's get some stuff going back into place here. Switch this over. Put that back there. And bring the game up. Alright. there. I am gonna pick some of these up. Hopefully, you don't have to run as hard. And it'll actually run a little bit smoother. Hopefully. There, our dusk is here. Some of the potions, we're gonna make new ones. Make some actual full healing potions. We'll grab like 15. Taking Valguero with us. Take the other two. I'll take a I'll take the light pet for nature, so we just have healing. I can't see that. Okay, we need to drop that down real quick. Here we go. potions? Shoulder potions, yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's going. What's going on here? Okay. Let's. But what do you do? There's definitely one disadvantage. There'll be a lot of spawns up here. It gets a little laggy. So we did a dino wipe one day. We got our Furies, we got Golem, we got potions. darn. Alright. Okay. Oh. You should be okay there. Okay. Before we start this, before I completely work myself up, let's do a quick little break time. So I can go get some fresh coffee, go for a smoke, relax myself a little bit before we start this, because I don't know how long this is going to take once we actually get started. So I figured before we get right into the thick of it, right into the boss fight, we'll do one little break, and then we can jump in and literally just jump back, jump in, start. So flip this over to this. Perfect. Okay. Back in about 5 to 10, and then we'll get started. was just after we got back from a break. We're currently in the process of getting ready to literally go up against the final boss. We got our golem out here, it's what we're going to use for damage. The furies are for summoning, so jump on in and get some stuff started. And do their thing here. He's definitely getting put in the soul trap. Decent little chunk of health gone. That's a decent little amount of damage. Oh, perfect. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Wrong button. Here we go. Let's quickly put you back in a soul trap. Should be a pillar of light spawning somewhere. Maybe. I screw it up. I might have screwed it up. Okay. Oh, no, I need that. I'm not seeing a light pillar. At least not one that looked like it did in the video. I might have to try that again. missing something here. Let's turn you off for a second. You can go. Do this really quick. Aha, there we go. What are we at? 8.4 million. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, come here. 3,000? Yes! So key attack do 3. Oh, you switched on me. It says animal KO. I do not believe that at all. crystals, crap load of catalyst crystals, luminescent essence, storm dragon, light fury, storm dragon, element, fury saber, not bad, Mammoth saddle, Valguero saddle. Like, we didn't get horribly much stuff, but all these songs, I can get off. Okay. But I mean, hey. At least we got to keep the Furies. So. Alright. Let's go home. Back to base. Elemental Ark is done. That was a little lackluster, but no Fury. Safe from Furies. Oh. Thanks for the follow back. You managed to catch us. Unfortunately, right at the end of our Ark mod, we're pretty much done. Like, I'm still probably gonna want to go through and do the obelisk and do the map bosses, but as for Elemental Ark, there isn't really anything left to do. Like, yeah, okay, we're short one golem, but watch. I'm gonna look for it, and now because we just finished the mod, there's gonna be a glacial. Or not. Okay. I was kind of expecting there to be. Now that we just put all the effort in and finished off the mod. Well, you can turn your light off and relax and so next thing, if we are doing the map bosses, would be doing artifacts. Also need to figure out what artifacts I need for what caves. Let's grab our Dusk Fury. The moment you fly too fast, your game can't keep up. It's almost like flying around is great. Okay, my draw's a will for him. Okay. One quick second. I need to grab a pen. So I can write this stuff down. Okay. Green obelisk. Let's go take. Okay. Oh, is it there? the same. Or at least the green and the blue one are. Yeah, and when you start getting through. I know the higher difficulties need more stuff, but I figured usually when they're different bosses, they. Green slash blue. Let's go check the red one really quick. Where's it? Destroyer. Good to know. There. Okay. So it doesn't really matter which obelisk we go for, they're all the same. At least that makes it easy. When it comes to getting all the artifacts and other stuff, I think a good chunk of this stuff we already have. Okay. Blue, green, and we'll go right here. Alright, right. Because I know I'm pretty sure I don't have any artifacts, but I do have aloe brains. I have lots of RG talons. Do we have any sarcosuit skin? No. Sauropod vertebrae? Yes. A Tanaboa venom. No. But pretty much. We even have another sauropod vertebrae. Nice. Okay. Let's put that in. Talons in. Oh, pardon me. Man, we even got like twisted tentacles, megalodon teeth, beauty lungs. Put some of this other stuff away. thieves in there too, why not? In there. Pretty sure as long as I don't actually get on, we're okay. But that also means I should be able to grab the Dusk Fury all I want. Let's give you some levels. Him over here. Get the spiders out the way. Maybe I'm gonna check this on, see if he's even got. Oh yeah, no, okay, he got imprinted. How about you? Yep. Okay, well, you know what? It's great. If that's the case. See the spiders where they are. So I'm not really worried about taking the spiders out to go. And we're going to go in here for a second. Crystals go in here. Talons, yellow brain, sauropod vertebrae. Yellow brain, archy talon. And then would be the sarcosucha skin, sauropod, and titanic bullet. So Sarcosuchus and Titanic Bulla is what we need. Yeah, that's all up there, okay. thingy me. Oh, what the hell? We get anything out of that? Oh, we got Sakasuchi skin. There we go. I don't see any Titanoboa venom though. Maybe, because I know this one's not going to live. I spelled that wrong. Probably wrong too. Oh well. Okay, so maybe that was the other one. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it. We can always find more. That's us 3. just need Titana Boa Venom. I'm not exactly wanting to. Replace a couple that we did get. 'Cause, yeah, we didn't get any Titana Boa Venom out of that. We did get our Sarcosuchus skin though, so that's good. Only things we have left to get are 5 Venom and 3 different artifacts. it still feels weird to be done the Elemental Ark mod. Like, insanely weird. Because now, we're technically even past what I am at on my other map. Because I haven't even got this far on the other one. So, yeah, it is a little weird. I don't quite know what to do. But I know I'm not quite ready to call it for the day, so thinking one thing we can do is we might switch over and hop back into ATS, start a new profile, because I've been thinking of doing some nights, like a night a week or something, of doing like an open convoy night. So if anyone wants to come jump in, basically it'll be like, I'll have like 1 or 2 mods, maybe 3 kind of thing in there, and it's like, as long as you got these mods and they're in this order, feel free to jump in. But I want to start a new profile for that, so I can get that up, get that pretty much set up, and then that way afterwards it's literally just a matter of jump in and go, right? So we're gonna say about Ark for today. Let's flip on over to this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I can sit there while we get some stuff ready. Just waiting for it to load back to the menu. Is it actually? Oh my god. My phone saved where I was in Twitch. Alright, I'm not gonna complain with that. Oblivion. Alright, well that works. Okay. Step back to that. Come on. Usually it don't take this long to go back to the menu. exit that. Okay, how are we doing for... Oh, okay, yeah, no, that would make sense. Well, that would make sense. Okay, if that's the case... do. Okay, before we do anything with that, let me check this real quick. Okay, is this one the one okay. So that should be okay. So we can take those. Get rid of those. Here's hoping. Okay. That might be why we were having issues the one other day. Oh, no, this is what I need. I almost ran out of space completely on my OneDrive, so emptied out some of that. Okay. Steam, please. No, not over there. Over here. Freaking thing. Okay, push that back, bring this guy back down. Reset that switch. Reset that switch. Okay, we're gonna new profile. Fashion Pete. Mods. Like I said, I'm only throwing a couple in. I'm gonna throw one of the money and XP ones in to start though. Basically just bump it up, make it so I can pay for my first truck without having to do a whole bunch of crap while waiting to get started. We're gonna do Co-Star, LT accessories pack, Root Advisor. Built in. I'm worried about the LT, so an accessories pack. Not really worried about the res worth. Got the Halo built in, so I don't need the Optimus paint job. Trucks, money. So yeah, when we're done, here let me swap this over so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Come on. How are you not? There we go. I was gonna say, how are you not picking up the main menu? Okay, so we got a Root Advisor, 3 trucks, and then our money and XP, but these two, basically once I get the chance to buy my first truck, these two will be gone. So it will be just the Pro Star, the Res Built, the accessories pack, and the Root Advisor. So there will be a total of 4 mods on an open convoy thing, basically. Jump in here. Quickly do the setup. Shifter, splitter. You need to be inverted. Drop all our dead zones. Okay, that one's good. No dead zone. Inverted. Brake, gas. That should still be good. Set that up for we'll set that up as an 18 for now. See what the truck thing is, or what speed the truck is. tablet here. I know we're gonna have to do a couple settings things. Alright, well I guess this gives us a good chance. I was thinking about doing another little how-to video. Like how I did the driving in 18 speed kind of thing. But this one we'll do for a setup. So pretty much this is gonna be a how to set up wheel, pedals, shifter, button box, kind of an all-in-one. So first things first, we go controls, make sure we got our stuff. So we got our wheel, keyboard, our gear shift, and then our box. And usually you will have a shift knob here, but because I broke mine, it's not here. That's why I have my high range and my splitter maps differently. But usually it would just come in here, it'd be an option like this, and you would just go shift knob, click, and that'd be it. And then once you got all those in, you scroll your way down. Like this stuff we already did through the wizard, so this stuff is already set up and good to go. So this is half set up. Switch mode works more for when you have an actual shift knob that works, like mine did before I broke it. So if it's an actual switch, like it flips and it stays there, then you want switch mode. If not, and you're just using a button, you don't want switch mode. And then these are automatic, don't gotta worry about those. These are your shifter toggles, so if you're using a button for either of these, don't bother with switch mode. If you have a shift knob, hit switch mode, otherwise it won't work properly. You'll have to literally flick, flick, and then it'll work. Whereas if you have switch mode, you just go flick, and then you got your stuff. Other than that, set up to float, you just go to advanced, leave it on clutch or throttle. Once you have all these mapped in, so this is your normal shifter position, so like if I go to this one, you go to your shifter position 1 and your gear shift, like where the actual first gear is, because it'll take that when you set up your range and splitter or your 18 speed, it moves it to where it needs it. So once you have all these in, that's set. So that's basically a little crash course quick for the shifter. You just go through, basically click your mouse, put it into the gear, and then back out, and then maps. And then you would go like position 2. Now you go back to position 2. Do the same thing. Position 3, go up into 3rd gear. Same thing. Do it all the way up to 6th. Mine's a little different because I have a 7 speed, technically, is what my shifter would be, the shifter base. But we don't have 7 spots, so you obviously don't need to do it. You just go to your 6th, and then the reverse position, which is usually the first one you put in. But yeah, that's setting up the shifter, shift knob. Like I was saying, make sure you got all your stuff in here. Otherwise it won't pop up and you can't do your stuff. So. And now we get to do the Patriot box, button box. So we go from controls, we just go to keys and buttons. And as we go, you don't have to worry about any of this. With an actual button box, I do have basically 2 different buttons for starting. So like your start and stop electricity, for me is just over, first click, like it would be in a normal vehicle. And then start stop is you take it the one extra, which is the actual start. But yeah, it's literally just a matter of you go through buttons up. Basically, you just match the buttons and labels on your button box to what you're putting in. And I also switch these over so they become the paddles on my wheel. And lights, high beams. Hazards, normal horn, air horn, what's up here? Beacon, diff lock can stay. Lift drop axles, that's for the truck. That one. Big switch on the side. Here's the thing, I have a knob, so when it comes to increase and decrease, three buttons in one. So if I click and go to the left, that's one button. Go to the right, that's another button. And if I push it in, that's the third button. So this is one knob, three buttons. Use a map, but it's not to the button box. Okay, so front suspension up, front suspension down, rear suspension up, rear suspension down. Ooh. Reset. Go. Okay. And being that we don't actually have trailer air, I just use the trailer air as a trailer brake, especially when it comes to trailers with the new sliding tandems, because you need your trailer brake for that, plus you need the other button to unlock it, and then, right? Axle. Well, that's our tandem right there. Okay, so let's go like this then. There we go. Alright. Okay, and open right, open left, close left, close right. And stay. In our cameras. Here. This one here. Left, right. Stuff, don't worry about that. Activate. Got one there. That one. Set that one as backup, because I find myself going for the M still. Okay, yep, good. that. Okay, so this should be it. Everything should be set. We do a little back through here and see. Once you have your button box all punched in and everything, I like to go back through just to make sure I haven't actually missed anything. And once we do that, we are good. So now when we jump in, sorry, I forgot to reset my key here. There we go. So now when I turn my key, we have power. And we have lights. And then also, first, second, third, fourth, seven. Okay. So we should be set. I'm going to quickly bring this out a little bit. Okay, we'll go 80 degrees. Grab that. We're gonna quickly do this and this. You can come over here. There we go. The shadow really is nice, but I knew I forgot something. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Sitting here, I was like, I'm forgetting something. I think I'm forgetting something. Pretty sure I'm forgetting something. Yes, I was forgetting something. Okay. real quick so I don't squish anyone. Gameplay. Bird troubling. Okay. That's getting turned off. That's getting turned off. That's getting turned down. That's getting turned down. Not worried about the rain. Flexibility. Drive shift. Braking intensity. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's go to 110. Air brakes. We'll leave that unchecked for now. Okay, don't need a blind spot sensor. Don't want automatic start. Leave that on, yes. Those on, yes. No. Yes. Completely forgot about that. We'll have to do a little editing and put that into the how-to video too. excited about blowing it. It's in the building, right? Yes. Second bay. Front bucket. Okay. Shop I used to work at, pretty much the same kind of equipment. It. Apparently we forgot what. We forgot our mirror FOV. Mirror issues with this. Okay. 250 grand, 100 grand experience. Bam. 29. Once we have enough to buy a truck. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. Okay. Need that. Skills. Need to do these. Okay. Just gonna go bam, 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 bam. Trailer purchase already? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trailer. Do that. Do that. Picture of. Control. 38, 37. I'm kind of tempted to take the 10 speed just for why not. 1 star, 12 speed. You know what? Why not? Alright, just gonna quickly. Oh, no. This one. Swap over from an 18 to a 10 speed. Cool. And, right then they're out again. I really need to go faster, so we will do this in a minute. A few minutes when I get back. So, we'll do another break time. We'll be back very shortly. thicker than my slippers because they're falling apart. Quite as thick as my steel-toed boots. So I was like, I got shoes sitting here I don't ever use. Why not? So they effectively became shoes for driving on the sim. God damn it. Okay, reroute cord. Put the phone in because I need that. There we go. Okay. Alright, yeah. Just over to 10 speed, so let's do another run, another little quick job. Start. I think after this one we should be able to buy a truck. This one, the next one maybe. I don't know, find out. Worst comes to worst, let's take a look here. Where is... Oh, okay, yeah. So worst comes to worst, if I really have to, we'll just go and we'll drive. It's right in front of the dealership, that way at least it opens it. And then we'll just loop back, hit the road. Yeah, that works. Oh, of course. Okay. Reset that. Reset that. Disadvantage to a button box. If you don't remember to reset it, there's definitely fucked up. And my key turns, like I wouldn't be able to put power to the truck to start it unless I went back. But if I went back and use the power, and then I can start it, so back to where it should be again. It switches off. So basically, just remember, like if you're switching trucks, switching settings, when you're in your menu, reset your go straight, basically, to the entrance to the dealership, turn around, and then just hit the road. Hopefully once we actually discover the dealership. Come on, man. Are you gonna make me actually go in? Okay, we're pulling some illegal crap here for a second. Okay, great. Actually, we should leave this up. Yeah, like I am in dealership. Second, are you gonna give me room? So we need to get someone to start making this or something. Just do like takes like minutes. Freaking hilarious. Thank you. Okay. custom options, gameplay, parking difficulty, school parking. That should get rid of that. This makes me happy. They gave me a ticket. Oh, did I? Oh. I just freaking installed it. Okay, that can stay. We're gonna shut that off. We don't need that. Okay, that's all reset. Okay, good to go. This off really quick. Perfect. There we go. Don't need. Use trucks. Dealer. this one is just gonna be... Okay. We didn't have the other engine pack either. That's okay. Let's stick 800 in it. To our 18. We're gonna put back into the settings and change that. It's no big deal. I don't have any of my colors. Nope. But that's okay. this one. Okay, keys off. Good, good. I can actually adjust it. Hello. We do have to. There we go. Switch back to. Switch from 10 back to an 18. Not too bad at all. Okay, driver, garage, recruitment agency. Okay, I'm not worrying about that yet. Go in here. Yes. We don't need notifications for them. You're pretty much. Alright, let's go real quick. Okay, so we need to add the wheel pack. As well as where is my right there? Mirror FOV. Let's add the cat in there, 'cause why not? Extra choices. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. So the final list is a little longer than I thought it was going to be, but that is okay. At least the nice thing, they're all Steam mods. Yes, I know. The bonus of having some levels in gives us a little bit of an extra cash bonus because of the levels. But this way we also get our wheel pack, other stuff. That looks pretty good. It just needs different. I didn't really get a chance to actually do anything after what the truck was hopped out. Alright, and we need to go over there. Back down to the dealership. reset those real quick because it's gonna do it. And then there we go. Now do I want to standards or do I want to mythos? Let's do mythos. Spikes. There we go. That looks better. Right there. Just for the hell of it, why not? Well, there's something else I should have done. That was pretty. Oh, okay, maybe not. Sorry, let's see what the coming sounds like. If the big cat doesn't want to work for the rest build. Engine pack in here too. Unless I want to say screw it, I might just run 800. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Max. Trying to work some stuff out, motor-wise. Where is that at? Oh God, where is... How's it going today, buds? There's the pack I look for. Not doing too bad. A little bit of a productive day today. We started the day with some Ark. Did some Modded Ark. Finally finished off the Elemental Ark mod. Did the final boss today and decided to hop over and start up a profile. He's doing alright. Unfortunately, can't really see much for Ark though. That hasn't been really a thing in the last couple of years, unfortunately. And that's better. That's better. Yeah, we got choices. We're gonna go with that one. I love cats. Okay. What do we got going around? I'm not expecting much, being that we just started, but when I say just started, I mean like literally like just started new profile. Thank you. Unfortunately, the stream isn't quite where I want it to be just yet. There's some other stuff like overlays and such that I need to figure out, but yeah, I'm doing alright. It's getting a bit warm in here, but that's what happens when you sit right beside the computer and also right beside the window on a hot day. We did El Centro, that was the Mac. Yeah, for a trip to Yuma. That's a waste. Let's try that. Free market. Yard truck. Oh, it's right here on our. Right, okay, perfect. test this a little bit more. I thought I had them in a pretty decent spot, but I guess not. car. Perfect. Right now? No way. Nice. Looks like I've spent hours and hours doing this. We need to swing that back in. Oh, that's right. Don't have our XP and money anymore. I'm waiting for it to go bam. Look, just levels upon levels, but nope. Apparently Thursdays are fucking it's Friday, isn't it? What day is it? No, Friday. Okay. Friday's popular days. Everyone's on today. It's good. It's good, good, good. Okay, we will quickly get rid of that. Okay, let's get out the trailer. Truck down. And yeah, I'm starting to stick to my shirt, so I definitely need to at least bare minimum go outside and cool off. Oh, and stretch entirely. Oh my god. Oh. What the? But yeah, no, absolutely. Thanks for joining. Thanks for coming with. Thanks for coming on the drive. Beating the final boss of the Elemental Ark. Like I said earlier to the one fellow, like, it's been pretty productive today. So, right in there. Switch that over. This down. Perfect. Alright. Okay, I'm this set up real quick. Alright, Mel's doing some Monica today. Plan on raiding into our so let's start the raid. Yay, didn't kick us. Perfect. I love when that happens. Alright. Okay, well we wait the extra little bit for that. I'd just love to thank you for joining in yet again. Absolute MVP you are. And I unfortunately won't be here tomorrow. Because I am heading to Stampede, which is basically a little fair kind of thing. So heading to that tomorrow, a couple hours away, different town. And then Sunday is day off, so I will be back on Monday. I'll see you then. Thanks for joining, as always.
If you don't see on stream, no worries. I will have it everywhere.
This is effing awesome, huh?
Ambassador, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hold on.